Hello everyone, welcome back to my streams. How have you all been doing? Today I'll be continuing on with Rise of the Ronin. Last stream I believe I was just clearing out the map. Just did a couple of no trophies or anything, I believe. So we'll just continue on from where I left off. Hope you all enjoyed the show. Oh yeah, and also in my own time I just continued dismantling. Didn't really advance the game, just cleaned out my inventories, cleaning out all the low level gear, and did my cat and dog moments. So we'll just continue on.
What would you like to do? Have fun and good luck.
Folk, you've 1 and 2. Odd. You've 5 and 3 even. Yeah! Folk, you've finished 2 and 2 even. Folk, you 5 and 4 odd.
Yeah, I win!
Folks, come, place your bets. You finished 1 and 6 odd.
Thank God. Oh, cheetah caught. That's a cheetah beta trophy. Caught Caught 5 cheetahs while playing odds and evens. Caught 5 cheetahs. Okay.
No guts, no glory.
Folks, come, place your bets. You 3 and 6 odd.
What?
And I felt so sure.
Shit. I made the wrong bet.
What would have fun and good luck.
Folks, come. You've 1 and 2 odd. Folk, you've 6 and 6 even. Folks.
Odd, even, odd.
Yes. Folks, come. You finished 2 and 6 even.
Odd, even, odd, even. 1, 2, 1, 2.
I win!
Folks, come, place your bets. You've 2 and 6 even.
What rotten luck.
Folks, come. You 5 and 1 even.
What rotten luck.
Folk, you've 2 and 6 even. Folks, you 1 and 6 odd. Folks, come, place your bets.
Stop!
しみさらし
does the key mean? Key location? If this map is only about... If this map is only about half... Contains only half of everything, like half the cats, half the... fugitives, then where's the other half? They would just respawn for me to kill again? Oh! The wanted level. Okay, how do you reduce it? Okay. It will slowly drain. There's no experience I'm not seeing. Okay, it's fading. I guess. Yep. Skill point, level up, Torbear Prison. Nogeyama Temple.
I've procured some fine wares. Please, have a look around. Please, come again.
Done. Admiral Saber, bodyguard rifle, what the hell?
Somebody help me? I dropped something very important in the water, but I don't know how to swim. Please, won't you go and retrieve it for me? You got it for me. Thank you so much. Here, I want you to have this.
Sea dog. Well, that's cool. It's basically a parry move.
How about letting off a shell or 3? However good your gun, you might as well be wielding a club if you can't hit anything. How about a bit of training?
Okay.
All right, let's see what you've got.
Flint Steel Hunter Rifle, treat you on intellect. 8,000, okay. Ah! Just made it. Okay, thank God. I didn't even see there was a minigun there. A Gatling
You're
gun.
quite the shot, huh? Consider me impressed. have a good...
Gliding training. Okay, I'll work on this one and then move up here to do this quest. Fuck's sake.
Help me! Thanks.
Hello, Grandpa Rock. Good day to you. Hope your day's been well. Um, it's a bit of the same old, I guess. The worker, like the old workers, two of them have technically stopped working, so it's just me and the younger one in the kitchen now. So I'll probably be heading like I won't usually I would game till 4 o'clock, 4:30, but now it's like 3, maybe 3:30, so shortened by another hour, and made a mistake. I assumed it's gonna be all week, from 12 to 9, basically the shortened time frame, like the prep work, including the prep work time to the business hours. It's no. It's the 12 to 9 is only on went from Wednesday to Sunday. Monday, Tuesday is still prep work starts at 4 basically. And business hours is 5 to 9. So I just made a minor error there. I thought it was going to be like 12 to 9 every single day from now on, but no, it's only Wednesday to Sunday because we stopped doing the morning sessions now, so the morning session dine-ins or even takeaways. So it's mostly just going to be prep work during that midday segment. So that means I still get some time to stream. Okushin Itoru. Mark 1 revolver, and I just shot the guy. Why bring a knife to a gunfight? I am dishonorable. Shinobi, eh? Um... So what about you, Cripple Rock? How's the family? Any recent updates, or still all pretty normal?
There's a fair wind blowing today.
Ah. Okay, let's try this glide.
Well, you can practice gliding here. Why don't you give it a try? You have to destroy targets while gliding to your destination. You'll be scored on time taken to arrive and number of targets destroyed. I was asked to test the Avicula's performance by a certain inventor. I suppose the fastest way to find out is just to do it.
Oi.
Okay, I'll get things ready.
Compete for certain points, gliding land on the or anywhere outside of the goal, you will be disqualified. The faster you reach the goal, the more points you earn. So just float, destroy the targets, and land anywhere outside the goal area. And you'll be disqualified. Illustration of flight. Charm, dexterity, 9,000 points. Jesus Christ. I missed it. I'm supposed to go slightly low. Oh shit. How did I run out of stamina so quickly? Oh, close the wings, that'd be faster. Allows me to conserve. The gliding's a little weird, like clunky of course, but can't really do much about it. Ooh, Winged Warrior achieved the highest rank in Master in gliding training. Yep, nice.
Amazing! It's like you are born for it.
You there. You look like you know your way around a fight. How about putting your skills to the test?
Oh, French.
It's simple. All you have to do is take down my friend over there. They say Jap... Come on, show me what you can do. Amazing! It was worth coming all the way to this country just for that. Here's something by way of thanks for the fine display.
Well, boy. Heirloom revolver, eh? First-rate bayonet. Fugitives, Kientai style. Kientai style, eh? Oh, family been good, but I did find out the other day that my nephew, yes, that nephew. Oh my god. Well, time to do your duty. Cripple Rock, it's time to do your duties as an uncle. I wonder who got him into watching that. No shit. He likes to act like he doesn't watch anime. He likes to act like he's edgy. But he doesn't know that I know, so I can't teach him. He doesn't know that I know. Ah, okay. Haven't really been watching anime recently, just no time, honestly. I really don't have much time anymore. At least currently, the only time I can afford to is game a little bit. I just don't have enough time to do everything all at once. If I'm doing personal farming, I could just leave anime on in the background while I grind and everything. Okay, the mission here is to get the letter and deliver to whomever I want to.
So you're the one they've got working for them. I've heard about you.
So it's either Kogoro, Murayama, who I decide. I'm doing an anti-shogunate run.
You're a real charmer. Well, whatever. As long as I get paid, I don't care who you are. So, I just saw a group of samurai who looked a little on edge going to that inn. I'll bet they're the ones you are after. Most likely, they'll be taking turns to stand guard till morning. I recommend you strike at dawn.
You just found out Luffy's VA, Japanese VA, is a woman? Yeah. Luffy, Goku, Naruto, all voiced by women. Veterans, I guess.
Once you have the letter, wait down here. I'll be waiting.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Taka, have voice touched you? Head to the meetup with the informant? Yes. It's kind of strange, story-wise. You have these opposing characters. Like Matthew Perry is obviously a four shogunate character, whereas Ryoma Sakamoto are all anti-shogunate, and now you have them working together, just because the game dictates that you have to have allies. Of course, you don't have to use them, but it's just funny seeing them being offered to you for usage.
Time for me to shine, eh? I'm happy to help out.
Defeat formidable foes and minimize casualties.
We bagged our prey.
Luan's revolver. Ooh. Shit. I screwed up. I was trying to minimize casualties, but somehow it just switched over. I better remove that sword then.
So, what's that? What?
Don't you worry about a thing.
I'm
Ready for action.
Sarendimo Center. Admit
Bag our prey. Watch this.
I can keep going.
All right. Let's put that behind us. We bagged our prey. Ready and willing!
Yeah.
Watch out! Hurry up and fall back.
Here they come, things along. Prepare to die!
Shit! I don't really like the cramped hallways and everything. No problem, take your time.
Prepare to die!
Hurry up and fall back.
I will cut you to shreds!
Oh, what the hell? What the hell?
Wait till you taste my spear. If I must die, I'm going to take you with me. The Imperial transcript. Please, someone. With this, you can stop the Red Demon.
Welcome back, welcome back. Book up flight technology, a Mito retainer. The Imperial transcript, stop the Red Demon. Oh. Okay.
You have done well. Now, I'll take that letter.
Hmm?
I know about you. How you're working for both Taka and Katsura. Listen, I'll see who'll pay the highest price, then split the proceeds. And if you don't cooperate, I'll reveal everything. Neither of them will ever trust you again, will they? Now, come on! Give me the letter.
I'll pay you. Stop this. You'll end up getting hurt. Killing hundreds of you. Do I have to hurt you?
Stubborn, aren't you? Ah, whatever. But just this once, you understand? Anything for an easy life.
Got a new style, unlock entries, intermediate heroic thrust, karma point. Now I just have to decide who to deliver the letter to. Level 18. Ooh. Oh, hi.
I trust you are keeping well.
Wow, the cats are everywhere.
Thank you for coming. Oh.
Sure, one poetry's not gonna kill me.
It is simply perfect. I see. That concludes our business, does it not?
Oh boy.
You there! Mind lending me a hand?
I ordered some wares from a hawker, but he's taking forever to bring them.
dangerous as it is out there, I don't dare go to check on you. You look like you can handle yourself. Could I trouble you to find the Hoka?
Yeah, sure.
Truly? Oh, thank you. Now, as I recall, the man said he usually passes by a big ginkgo tree. Rumor has it bandits prowl the area. And I just hope nothing bad has happened.
I kind of want to unlock Hayabusa Ryu Hayabusa's sword technique, which is called the Hayabusa style in this game. Oh, fuck me. This one has better stats, but this one is cooler looking. I have to transmog when I get back to my base. Just transmog my items. What the fuck is that?
Give me a hand.
Dishonorful.
mir a hand.
Hey, you there! Hey!
Who are you? The broker.
You've seen more than your fair share of battles, I'd wager. I can see it in your eyes. If you have a moment, I would like to talk.
Okay.
I'm a broker. One who seeks the services of Ronin like yourself. Would you be interested in taking on a job? A request comes from the Commissioner's office. There's a particularly dangerous criminal that they'd like to get rid of. Practicing with wooden swords doesn't necessarily prepare you for an actual fight. I'm more likely to find a hardened warrior in a place like this. Good. Take care of it as soon as possible. And be careful. The man is a skilled fighter who's cut down countless officers.
Who was I supposed to kill? This is already report to him. I think I killed him already.
There you are. It's done, I take it.
The broker. Who was I supposed to kill? Donkai-san. Okay.
Well, I never said that it was only one man, did I? Besides, if you couldn't handle that lot, I figured you wouldn't be useful to me. Come, don't be so angry. By way of an apology, I'll pay you extra. Now then, another request has come in from the Commissioner's office. This time, they want an officer dealt with. You'll do it, yes? It's a matter of saving face, I imagine. They can't take action themselves, so they turn to us to do the dirty work. What the man has done, I'm not at liberty to say. My clients expect me to be discreet. Excellent. From what I've been told, the man's downright scum. Don't hold back, just because he's an officer, you hear?
Key tie uniform, eh? Nice. So the Kietai faction, basically in Gintama Takasugi's faction, they look to be the more progressively dressed. They don't dress like traditional, they dress more modern compared to their counterparts, I guess.
Found your way here, all right. This is Izo Akada, the man dealing with those bad guys I mentioned.
Oi, ryoma. I appreciate you finding help, but are you sure they can be trusted?
Of course. They've been by my side ever since we arrived in Yokohama. I guarantee they're a good person and a damn good fighter to boot.
Right. Your word is good enough for me. Let's get straight to it then. I was in Kanai when I happened to hear one of those reprobates was in town. He's staying in Horogaya and is planning to sneak into the Plaza District. Let's look for him on the road. He won't have many guards with him, so we'll be able to take him out easy.
If this guy's supposed to be the, in Gintama, that blind swordsman who got the Beni Sakura, he got the, mechanical sword on his arm. Not in the very early serious arc of Gintama, I think. The name sounds familiar, unless I'm mistaken.
No, he's a foreigner-loving sycophant. He must be excised, no matter what. We'll leave when the time is right. Slipping into the night is our best bet. Whatever you decide, make it quick. We'll leave when the time... Thanks. Just to make sure you don't slip up. We go on foot. They'll know we're coming if we died.
Izo's like me, a fellow country samurai from Tosa. He's good in a fight, and as honest as they come. It was Izo himself who thought up this plan. Said that if we're going to change Japan, we have to do what little things we can. Samurai like Izo and I are descended from the retainers of the old lords of Tosa. When the Yamauchi family took over, well, they've never thought much of us. Even in our hometowns, we can only aspire to petty positions. We can forget about chasing any dreams worth them.
And Ryoma's family isn't even poor, like mine. I hope you see, if we want to bring about a change in the world, it has to be done this way.
Right here.
We'll lie and wait for a man in this area. How about up there?
Him? Our man's here. Just like his old thought.
More misguided killing. Plenty of yokai.
We can't even disappoint us by just waving our swords at them! We must rise and grow stronger!
Hey! You're not looking so good!
Please stop! I'm just trying to forge good relations with the foreigners to help negotiations.
Shut up. Rotten shogunate dog. Well, at least he got to fight like a samurai before he died.
Right.
Countless people are suffering because of him. Is that not the reason enough?
He sounds like an extremist.
Well, for a corrupt official, he seemed like he had good intentions.
We've been here too long already. Let's go before anyone comes.
He sounds like an extremist, not gonna lie. New sword style, improve relations.
repay you.
Windy today. Oh, my clothes are oh my, excuse me. I'm gonna have to move my laundry a bit. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Windy. Much better than whatever the hell was hot as hell.
Been seen. Kill him for me, will you?
Corrupt official? Yeah. He intended to use his position to intimidate an employment broker into recruiting men in order to commit a crime. So he was kinda corrupted? From the sounds of it.
Do have a browse.
Oh, the peddler. Key hair tie style. I really like the fact that when you draw the sword, the way he runs with the sword. It's kind of like, well, I know, I always find it one of the coolest ways to run. At least, like, with sword in hand. Oh, that's a weird angle, honestly.
A shame about that peddler. I suppose I should have acted sooner. Nevertheless, thank you for retrieving the goods. Be sure to speak to any of my merchants you happen to come upon. I'll see to it they're well stocked.
Spiral umbrella, infection, karma points completed.
Took you long enough.
Oh. Coin. Increase frequency, Holox cosmetics, Western, Japanese, curios, aromatic. Putting a sword there increases the drop rate for it, I guess. Oh, fresh start, that's a trophy? Remodel your longhouse for the first time. The redesign function allows you to alter, as long as you have obtained a piece of equipment even once, alter its appearance anytime, even if it's not in your possession. The more equipment you have, the more redesigns available to you. Do not change the stats or weapons. Menu, equipment presets, revert appearance. That's better.
You have some? Go ahead. Oh, I see. What?
So I have the Hunter cap, but it's been remodeled. Good, oh good. Now I look like a perfect Ronin. I just need more armored gloves and wearing a slight different outfit.
Ah, you're back. Well, good riddance to him. Some people deserve. Now then, the next job I have for you will... I figured it's about time I washed my hands of this business. The task is to eliminate a killer who's been terrorizing these parts. Child's play for someone like you, I reckon.
Mm-hmm.
You need to have a thick skin to survive in this profession. Don't take it personally, hmm? I appreciate it. You're a good soul, you know that. You are wasted as a Ronin.
Too bad you can't really skip the animation, they just take too long. Is that him? Looks like him.
If I cut you down now, the truth will be buried along with your bones. Don't. I'm grateful for your cutting down constantly. But time to wash my hands of this affair. On to dispose of you. That didn't go so well. Ugh.
Knot of Destiny, more skill points, nice, nice, nice. Hayabusa Ryu. Ah, yes, yes, yes. When it was the orphanage kids, right? The orphanage kids, and I would say mistranslation. It's because he's just too tanned, right? I believe the correct context is he's just too dark because of the sunburnt, or like because he's Okinawan. Those people are usually like they're out exposed to the sun more. That's why he has a darker skin tone. Oh, that quest. That was funny. Okay, I got about... couple more pieces of the land to clear out. Primarily 3. Do this one. And then... I think they took it out in YK. Really? In the remastered, they already removed one, which... They already removed the, a chase sequence where you're supposed to run away from I would say, a cross-dresser, being chased by a cross-dresser. They already removed that in the remaster, and now if you're saying they removed another one, that's lots of censorship. God damn it. Getting real sick and tired of censorships. Unless you just haven't progressed far enough into the story. That's the only other explanation I can think of. He made the sunburn joke, but I need to play made the sunburn. Okay, so the sunburn joke is there. It's just that sequence of I don't want to go out with him because he's black. That comment. That line is not there for now that you have found.
Hello there. I've got a fine selection of wares. Curious what's inside, are you? You can find out if you buy it.
$13 silver. Okay, if I can get that 13 back, I'll make a gamble.
Many thanks.
Oh.
It goes without saying, but no return.
Oh fuck. That's why. I got nothing. What? I did get something. I did get it back. Okay, and a little bit, and just one extra. 13 pieces, I got 14 back. Ooh. Cowhide leather gauntlets. The Yagyu style. Hiranuma Shinden. What is the mission here? Came saw a ghost stalking at the edge of town. Wait. Kanagawa Commissioner Office. Why is one of the places still stuck at level 2? I thought it was just a minor bug, but no, it's kind of getting, I think it's not getting worse, but like... Okay, I'll just have to look for those exclamation marks.
Hello there. What do you need?
No.
You got it. See you later.
When you own two normal horses, the horse that is summoned by the core horse could be changed using the core horse option in the stables. Okay. Shit! Level proficiency.
I'm in your debt. Please, take this.
There we go. Much better. Much better. Everything's all green. That's better. All blue, specifically.
Running, I must go over there.
Oh, this guy again. Yep.
My sons! This way!
I'll kill him. What's the mission? Took the dogs, I let them loose, keep it little, highly intelligent, why don't you just follow anyway? Watch them from me just so you know they are fond of flowers. really need to get the right angle. Otherwise it won't register. Which is really annoying. Yeah, this is very angle specific. Of some of the dogs. Well, he drowned. Wait, what? Rough waters ahead? Go-Getter's button boots. Canine catcher. This one's really annoying now. Oh, unless that means I have to kill the. Unless that means I have to kill the boss first. It is. Well, honestly, Moose, I've never played Ghost of Tsushima, but I guess, this one kind of feels like an Assassin's Creed, personally speaking, it feels like an Assassin's Creed. Well, and, okay, each weapon has their own stances, basically a different moveset for each weapon. So you get, for example, I think if I count it correctly, there's 14 different types of weapons. Each type of weapon has their own moveset. So I guess that it has more variety and depth compared to Tsushima, I guess. But as far as animation or just like storytelling, Tsushima's the better one. But then again, this game and some of Team Ninja, I think for me, Wulong, they kind of lack in storytelling at times. So Moose, what made you want to stop by? I can't be the only person who's playing this on stream right now. Oh, here's a little map. I was going to say was fairly UBRPG like as well. Yeah. It's kind of like sectioned off pieces of the map. Each map has their own collectathons. Oh, okay. Yeah, each map has their own collectathons. Depending on the weapon and enemy type. I guess Cripple Rock? I guess. But yeah, this kind of feels like a classic Assassin's Creed, so classic Ubisoft as well. A collectathon, each section of the map, yada yada yada, all that stuff. So I guess it's fairly accurate to call this a kind of a Ubisoft game. But I can also call it Team Ninja's version of Elden Ring, meaning an open world Souls game. Now it feels more like a character RPG this time. Feels more like an RPG. But I guess this game is not as popular compared to other Team Ninja games. Oh yeah, biggest distinguishing factor, Moose, if you're still there, is the RPG loot. No, RNG loot. So it's an Ubi looter RPG, yes, basically. Boiling it down to the simplest terms. Yes. But I would suggest playing it in Japanese. The English is kinda cheesy. Especially if you're used to good dubbing, this kinda feels like kinda bad dub. Cheesy dub. Best I can do is cheese. It's almost like they hired a Japanese person to try and speak English, or they hired an English person to speak with an accent. Whoops, went too far. Currently doing a side quest, which is me looking for the owner's dog, but I have to take photographs of it, which is really damn annoying. One here, one here, oh, no, one here, one here. Where's the other one? That's the annoying part. Damn, I keep going too far. Now where the hell is the other dog? What games do you play, Moose? Bit electric, honestly. Electric? What do you mean? Where the hell is the dog? RPGs, turn-based strategies, and Sims. I don't like Sims, honestly. But okay. Well, interesting. So a bit of everything. Variety. Oh boy, canine catcher. Fuck this mission. Menace, Diablo 2, Void War, Arc Raiders. Also, thank you for the follow. Oh, digging dog. Eclectic. Varied interesting. Varied interests. Right. Oh, there it is. What the hell? Okay, and let's check my markers. Just 2 more regions. Hand the images over. Make more contraptions.
How are you fared? Oh, it looks like you've embraced the challenge.
Okay. How the
I
fuck
look forward to seeing how you fare.
are you supposed to get 100?
I was wondering when you'd... I'm glad to see you. Oh, it looks like you have quite the collection. Good work.
Fire damage, gliding glide at greater speeds when pressing. I believe there's a trophy for getting 100,000. I've got 100,000 coins, so I'll get the coins first.
I have a hunch you will be back again. Am I right?
And missions. Clues. Talk to some whale to dig up some information on your blade twin. The Ronin are up to something. I'll do this one. And then I will go do this quest here.
Is there anyone with confidence in their martial skills? Well now. Are you ready?
No, because I forgot that had to I thought I had to use. Oh shit. Well, now I thought I had to. I misremembered. I thought I had to use a non-lethal weapon to do this little miscellaneous task, and that kind of threw me off. I'm pretty sure I have it equipped, don't I? Yeah. Strange. It's not allowing me to change, like it does. The animation there does not change, which is really weird.
Is there anyone with confidence in their martial skills?
Yeah, this is the dub. It's kind of whack.
Well, are you ready? Handled my pupil's attacks and threw him off balance was truly impressive.
It's almost like people saying, shameful display, shameful display. That kind of accent. Oh yeah, and one of the collectibles in this game is finding cats. Looking for cats. Inseparable. Daiyu's kimono. The Ronin.
It's clear you're made of stern stuff. How would you like to help us dispense some justice? We intend to punish a wicked official who's moved into the village up ahead. He's a villain who torments the people and deserves what's coming. Excellent. You have my thanks. Now, the man is surrounded by lackeys. We need to think of a strategy. We could overpower them if we all stormed the village, but there would be casualties. Alternately, we could sneak in and take them unawares, but it would limit our numbers. What approach do you think is best? Attacking in force or striking from the shadows? What? You would do this alone? All right. Just be careful. You hear me? Right. If it's decided, then let's not waste any time.
I have a feeling it's not as simple as it seems. One-handed cartwheels in battle.
Who the hell are you? Think you're gonna rebel against His Excellency?
His Excellency.
The ills of society won't reform themselves. I was right to have you infiltrate their ranks. It's done, and we have you to thank for it. It was truly amazing, the way you fought. The official and his lackeys didn't stand a chance. We must keep up the good work, and purge Japan of as many of their ilk as we can. What is it? Does it hurt somewhere? Here, use this. It works wonders.
Extra loot.
I'm glad that our paths crossed, my friend. Our country is safer with people like your good self on watch.
So Moose, what do you know about the shogunate era? That was weird. A whole lot. Well, yeah. Basically, this is when Japan was forced to open up by America. That's the basic gist of it, of the era. That's why they call it. Then you have two factions. The ones that's pro-shogun. Shogun supports the opening of. One side's pro-shogun. That means they support foreigners coming to Japan. The other side is anti-shogun, which is basically they want the xenophiles. They want to kick all the foreigners out. People consider this entry the weaker one of the Team Ninja games, and that this game is bad, per se. But I don't have anything wrong. Sure, it's a little like standard Western open world game, but it's not as bad as people claim that it is. Yeah, it's mid. If you compare it to other open world games, like, has all the standard stuff. Has all the standard stuff, but doesn't. There's nothing innovative. But besides the slightly faster traversal. I guess it's like good to blow off steam, just waste time on. Bio is God. Definitely GOT, Tsushima Light. Some of the animations remind me of it for sure. Yeah, but you just get the added benefit of loot, seen only during night times. Like Diablo? Example, Peacock Katana, yellow, I got a master version, and then you have lower class versions like a standard, unique, common. Basically, color dictates the rarity of it, and you can the stats are all randomized besides the set stats. So, for example, I believe the Peacock one is always a trusted, has trusted leader as part of it. And then you can also, for higher rarity gear, the set stat never changes. And the lower common stats always are RNG. And then you can, if you like the weapon, like the stats, or you can upgrade your weapons. That's equipment level. Proficiency is basically just how well you are using your weapon. That just means kill more enemies with it. If you like the weapon, like the stats, but you don't like the other gear, you can use a item to transfer those stats and attributes over to the weapon you like. That applies for all weapons, armor, and items, or accessories in this case. And so the previous games that they've made, for example Wulong, which is set in Chinese Three Kingdoms, you don't get to craft your own weapon. You can craft low level, but you don't get to craft the higher tier weapons. Even higher tier weapons with RNG attributes. You have to depend on the RNG gods to give you the specific weapons and armor with the stats you want. No, you can re-roll the attributes, but the weapons you want, you depend on the RNG gods within the mission. And the previous titles are mission-based only. You can replay the mission. You have a central hub world. You just replay the mission over and over. But this gun is basically Ghost of Tsushima with RNG loot.
Aura! Quickly now! Please, stop!
Thank you for saving me. This isn't much, but I want you to have it.
Yeah, my catalog's pretty small. I've just been trying to platinum every game that I play first before I do anything else. Adept longbow. You see, you find if you loot the ones from treasure chest, there's a chance it'll always be a high tier gear. And also, every new game plus cycle, they usually introduce. I believe this game, Wulong, for example, had 3 DLC. Each DLC added in a new difficulty. Each high difficulty adds a new rarity level gear. But I don't think this one does the same thing. I think this one's much more shorter, as far as gear looting is concerned. Have you ever played the Souls game before, Moose?
Welcome. You can track it.
Foreign book, Yuichi's longbow. Okay, 14,000 points. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is gonna be bad. Oh shit. Okay, not this way then. Not that way. Oh, nice. Okay, good.
Amazing! It's like you are born.
Yeah, these are the mini games per se. Basically, get upgrade items, randomized loot at times, or second attempts, and then Moose, have you ever played Souls games before? I played a lot, but I haven't finished DS3 and you played Demon Souls 3 and Neo. My next one, I hope to play Neo. Well, like, as far as the Souls game is concerned, but I want to do everything first in this one. Also, you can change the time of day. God damn. I just shot the living shit out of him. And yes, you get guns in this game. Rifles, revolvers. Why brick? This reminds me of Indiana Jones, the first Indiana Jones, where you just aim and shoot. Where the guy was whipping around his sword and Harrison Ford just pulls out his gun and just shoots the guy. Ah, yes. You see, so the left is Katsura, and you also have Sakamoto. So that's the anti-shogunate faction. But so far, the pro-shogunate faction, I think you have Matthew Perry so far, but I don't see anyone else thus far. But technically, I'm still pretty early in the game. I guess I'm still in Act 1. And group work, see all the side content on the map. So, okay, I'll bring up the icon filter. So you have Ronin mission, Bond mission, which is basically strengthening people's tie missions. Testament of the Soul. Requests, collect, these are basically just collectibles and just assassinate or target killing objectives. These are trainings, gambling, collectibles, etc. Mind you, these are all the save points, basically. Mostly they register with a tick if it's something fugitives, like enemies that you killed, those ones disappear after completed. Everything else is just stays here with a tick on them. The trainings, the merchants, all that stuff, the blacksmiths. Oh yeah. Which are needed for plot? I believe it's mostly the collectibles, and I believe it's mostly the collectible ones and the killing of all the fugitives. Yeah. Yep, those ones as well. Forgot about those. Maxing out, like, not all of them, but like at least once per area, character, faction, I guess all of those. Let me just take a look at the trophies then. Fucking hell, I'm still in chapter 1. And I've almost cleared out the entirety of the map. Fuck, I'm crazy. So, collectible wise, achieve your first level 4 personal bond, achieve a level 4 bond, start a romantic relationship with a character, upgrade your weapons and armor for the first time, transfer your attributes, bond transfer basically, attributes from one weapon to another, equip four more pieces of the same gear, of the same set bonus, retried a mission in New Game Plus, master 3 combat styles, master 1 of the 4 stat types, basically your 4 attributes, max it to complete over skill points, conduct technology development, basically just develop more technology using foreign books, defeat fugitives, save 150,000 sen, complete chance encounters, reach level 55, complete over bond missions, take part in missions with all available allies, so just play the missions with all, using every single ally that you can, defeat enemies using every weapon. Oh, okay. So there's 9 classes of weapons, I have to use all of them. I've only used 3 so far. Then I'm crazy as well. Take all photograph locations, collect all the cats, complete a mission without allies, beat the blue demon aboard the black ship, that's at the beginning of the game, complete an optional Ronin mission with midnight difficulty, save a character's life, save their lives, and do some miscellaneous tasks like gliding with your glider from the highest point here and there. So, judging from the map, everything is completed. aside from here. Most of it's just collectathon missions. There's no ending related. There's no ending related trophies though. What the hell? Why are they back here?
Over here.
Kanagawa Post. And there's a cat up there.
We must be careful. This place is more dangerous than I thought. I was informed that the console was in Hongakuji Temple, but as far as I can tell, it is now in the hands of expulsionist forces. I found no trace of Harris himself. Where could he be? When the Americans first arrived, they transformed the temple into their first consulate. And so began the whispers that the cholera epidemic could be traced back to this town. Needless to say, these are entirely groundless rumors. Agreed. It would be a tragedy if anything were to happen to him. Let's get moving. Over here. The Temple of Hongakuji was built approximately 600 years ago. However, the Americans have essentially repurposed it ever since we opened our doors to them. Whether it's outbreaks of cholera or more attacks by those who wish to drive out the foreigners. Truly, this has been far from a happy place of late. Corpse appears to have been a local resident. Can the anti-foreign forces really be targeting their own countrymen? It is one thing to hate the West, but this is wanton violence. Why are those wretches so utterly repulsed by the unfamiliar? I'm afraid I must conclude that reason and understanding are far more present in Western society than in our own homeland. This is the place.
What temple?
Now, if the consul's truly managed to flee the temple, he's probably still somewhere in this vicinity, don't you think? Doubtless, he is being pursued by expulsionist samurai, though killing him would serve little purpose at this stage. Either way, we must find where the consul is hiding. Very good. Now, I have no doubts that his pursuers will be in an agitated state. Let's have a good nose around and see if we can't find any clues as to Consul Harris's location.
So, shall we get started or what?
Let's tend to business.
Where's my saber?
You're mine!
Dubious times here, but no sign of Consul Harris.
Thanks for answering my questions off the bed. No problem, Moose. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Catch you next time. Have a good night.
No sign of him here either. Well, we must not give up.
Do you have to change stance or weapons based off enemy weapons? Yes. Like, it doesn't... Like, using... You see, I have 3 stances. Say, for example, British training, US training. They have a red arrow or a blue arrow. Blue arrow means it's much more effective against that enemy. Red arrow means it's less effective. You can still use it, of course. I think it just does slightly less damage compared to using a positive one or a neutral stance. Neutral stance against that one. Special Forces bayonet.
Never saw it coming.
How did you get in here? You will not touch the console. First, we must get the sword away. You seem very sure of yourself. Now it's time for one of my Who's got the edge over the others?
You're all over the place!
Okay.
I do not know who you are, but I will not allow you to lay a finger on him.
Is he Dutch?
Wait a second. You're Jules Brunet.
Oh!
The French officer. It's
French.
me, Yukichi Fukuzawa. I remember.
This
We met at the Grand Villa.
is the guy that's...
But what are you doing here? Mr. Sato.
This, Gripper Rock, this guy is the guy that Tom Cruise's The Last Samurai is based on. The guy, a French soldier who fought for Saigo Takamori in the last battle. Basically the samurai's last stand. This is that guy. The French officer. The French soldier who fought for the samurais.
Asked me to come here to speak to the consul. Is he to be found here?
Oh, hello Caesar.
Fear not, consul. They are friends.
I thank you, good sir. Where would I be without the French?
What in the world? How are you still alive? I've had just about enough of your harassment. Why would I believe that? Look,
You finished the
I
Spec
don't
Ops?
know who
Nice.
hired you, but I guarantee I can pay double.
Oh, you mean that other bodyguard that couldn't kill you?
Veteran
Suppose
difficulty?
I did see the two of you having a chat. How about this? You take care of some scoundrels for me, and I'll tell you what I know about them.
We were attacked by a band of thugs and forced to flee the temple. Until they're dealt with, we're stuck here. There is no sense in fighting every last one of them. I propose that I join you and Fukuzawa, and that we hunt down their leader. With
Wow.
him out of the picture, his underlings will melt away. They are little more than a rabble.
And if nothing happens to me, I'll tell you everything I know about the samurai from the consulate. So, have we a deal?
Great. Now, to avoid attracting attention, let's leave one at a time. We'll regroup on the hill overlooking the temple.
Mission complete. Alright. I'm gonna have to call it here. Be preparing to go head out early to set up stuff, set up shop, prep work. Yeah. So yeah, I think in the in the incoming week and also it'll be like this for a while. I start early, end slightly early, and then Wednesday to Sunday it will all be just. It will really depend on if I can get a stream in or not. If not, it'll have to be so. But yes, or I may continue go back to doing night streams, if need be. But if that's the case, but anyways, thank you Caesar, thank you Moose, thank you Cripple Rock. I guess we got a lot done, even though it's just clearing out the damn map. Thank you very much everyone. Appreciate everyone stopping by. Catch everyone next time. Bye for now.